Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/talkasmatsu. And if you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see me, like me, comment, maybe a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and some way. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Are you good? We're good. Let me just check this out. Let me get the game up. I am nine. Alright, so we did get this area built up last. I need to boot these people from my house. I'm gonna need to build ways so they can't get in. I need windows on the bottom floor here. Due to leave for now, but then I need double things. I just do. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna put these. I do like how they look. For alright, let's see. I'm gonna need 2 there. 8, 10, so 12. 18. And adding another 6. 24. Okay. Just do some quick math. Oh. Alright, perfect. I gotta get the glass, at least we get the bottom floor, the front part done. That way, it's more comfortable feeling. They can't come in. We do not want that anymore. That just can't happen anymore once we're done with this. Alright, D12 here. Make like 32. Plus 24. Alright. I'll carry the extra 8 with me in case I mess something up. I totally am gonna, so it's fine. All good. Alright. Alright, I guess I probably need to get food. I'll get food in a minute, but, so we'll do like this, because this goes in. Alright, let me see if I did my math right. For the front area. Just keep it from going in because I just don't need them walking in on my business. Focus on getting the other stuff later, but no. Optical touch. And that is why I need extras. do have an extra one. Perfect. And yes, I've got these, but this is a little bit further back, and I will get to them eventually. But the point is that they can't just, like, walk in through the open walls in the front. Yeah. Cozy. Now I'll get some food. I'll probably have to sleep first, but... But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get the... Right, and then I do. You just didn't bother, okay. Don't have anything yet. I'm gonna have to buy more in the morning. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of bread and everything at once so I don't have to think about it for a while. Alright, but I have to wait for them to actually go work, which is going to be a minute anyway, so I need to make decisions on other things I can do instead. Apparently I literally chucked some stone in there. Alright, so maybe we work on trying to get the chicken, right? Or poultry. Kind of set up on this. I need corn. It does not infer that I have anywhere to get it. I guess I'm gonna have to try and get that. Maybe I can get him to make them? That's one thing to try and get. I need beetroots. I need beetroot seeds. Chance at crushing. It doesn't say that it's just a chance, but... Okay, so if I use a knife on some sea beets, which I can get some, I can get some. I can do that. I can do that. Scepter also could get them, but I don't know. I can buy all sorts of things. I can buy kernels. What do kernels turn into, anyway? Corn. Wanted harvest. Can the corn be used for anything else? Cornbread. I was wondering, can it be used for turkey? No, but it can be made into turkey. That's one of the things too that I can do technically, is if I can get the kernels. I can make corn on the cob. Alright. Oh, they are working, so I can start. Let's work with guy number 2. I was just distracted for half a second. Alright. There we go. That's more than enough. So now I should, in theory, be able to feed the guy. Or feed them all. Delicious bread and pie. Yes. Yeah, money lawsuits. So they'll mostly get pie, but yeah, probably for the best. Give me plenty of food to give them. I don't need these because I can have the money. I do need this. I do need the coffee. So I think I'm going to kind of leave. You never know. Alright, let's go take our bread and pie to the village restaurant. Oh, good. So now I'm not gonna have to focus on them. I need food for myself too, but it's better to have them all distracted, you know? I need to upgrade. They're all here. It just happens every single time. Okay. Hayden is like right here.
'Tis a fine afternoon.
Alright, first, you know what? Let's actually complete a request here. Fulfill. And then we put the rest of the everything in here. So he shouldn't need food for a while. Alright. From any of them. Alright, so they're all good. They'll eat. I should probably make... Anyway, as I was saying, so I need corn somehow. The thing I'm worried about is that I need to go on an adventure to find a village that has corn. And it does not suggest it as something I can just pass. But I was gonna do, I'm just gonna do it from the thing. Like, you know, I mean, there's, or just buy it, but apparently I can't do that. Shoot, I guess I can also pull out our handy dandy hoe. I can put, yeah, I've got some levels on. The hoe is here somewhere. Yeah. So I could put some lapis and try and see if I can't get fortune on the hoe, and then just start kind of breaking seeds to see if I can't get anything that way. I do think that's one possible way to do it. I don't think the answer is going to be that, but I could still try anyway. It doesn't show... Yeah. Let them all eat and get full and be chill for a bit. And then I guess I'll put fortune on this thing and just see if we can't get some luck. I'll probably take one of the backpacks, I'll clear it. Yeah, I'll clear it. Hello, dragon. How are you? I guess. I was making some decisions. I might be adventuring in a second. I was just thinking about that. Like, clear out a couple of these and go hunting. Not that I specifically want to go out adventuring, because I'm kind of left with, I've done that so much. With so little success. Yeah, we can keep that as is. Kind of disheartening, honestly. Keep this though. I guess the animal products do go there. We'll leave that in there. This can go in here. These go in here. This goes in here. Oh, right. This stuff goes in here. Anyway. I'm gonna try doing something else first, but I have a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna have to go out and actually explore. Yay! Cola and silk can go there. Alright, actually, you know what? The loyalty 3, we can place. Look at the benefit of the doubt. I put the diamond swords in here. they're not done with emerald. Or copper, blah. I'm gonna take the armor, and I'm just gonna put a lot of it in here. I do want to hang on to some extra stuff so that when I need it, I can just pull it out. Because it's convenient. Alright, so we have one full set of armor. Not matching because I don't really do that. Alright. These are plants. Alright. I think I've got basically everything. So, I'm gonna check the extras in here. I'll keep the booper slipper. Hello, Tomas. Glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm realizing I think I have to go on an adventure again. But for something very different. It's kind of annoying. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, there's these. And then we can just... Yep, that's exactly what I thought that was. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put the coffee away, because I mean our coffee, we already have coffee, right? I know, I need, so, whether I want it or not, for the poultry dish thing that I was gonna do, right? So they need corn. But I need the specific corn type. Because you can't do, like, any old... I also need beet seeds, because I apparently don't have any. I could also get sea beets, potentially, but... So, we're gonna go on a tiny adventure, hopefully. We're gonna pick a direction. I'm thinking that way. There's not much that I've done that way. Yeah, we need plants. And while I considered doing other things, I just was left with, I'm just gonna kind of try and see if I can get this. Oop, that's right, I forgot about that. Nope, that was a bit much. Lovely. Okay, and then we can get over here. I missed. I missed. I could have done it. I guess to some extent. I should have probably pickled these in advance, but I didn't, so it's fine. Pickled and cooked. Alright, let me double check the map. Woo, dangerous. I'll collect as many of these now as I can, because it'll make my life easier later. Perfect. Alright. So we need to actually find structures that I haven't opened that have looter. Or that I haven't found yet. Preferably village structures. Alright, well, I think that's a dangerous type of structure, because that's... Oh, wait, no, that's just a, I'm pretty sure I've already hit this one up. Ow. The heck? Well... Can't sleep yet. But I can get over to this thing. I could probably sleep here. Oh, there's bandits around here somewhere. And yeah, I've definitely been here. Eat. I mean, it's not so much that it's a problem that I've been here, as much as it's the I've already checked this stuff out. Yeah. I already looked in here as well. Almost definitely. Fastest way to check those is to hop up. Yeah, because I think this was the one where the... Yeah, so we've been here. Well, I mean, not shocking we've been here, right? But... There's the well. I'm still... I mean, I know they added just wells of the various types. I get that, but... Still. Kind of wish they actually did something. Alright, yeah, we're nearly there. Okay. I'm almost tempted to kill cows. Actually, gonna do a little cow killing. Mostly because having some loot and all that. There we go. And then one more cow. That just gives me some later stuff. If I slowly collect, I can just, like, give villagers some cow meat if I need to. Ooh, that's lava. But only if I come across cows. I don't want to just, like, go on the waits for cows, because that's not what I'm here for. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. If only it was more tempting to kill you. Well, not really. I mean, it is, but... like, not enough is gonna stop. Deal with it. Now, how do I check this? There you go. I wanted to know what happens if I give this guy gold. You like this? You do. Are you like tamed now, or is it like I just like night? Tame failed. Nope. So the other just I don't know what. Edible. You know what? I will take the stuff. I don't get rid of it. So I don't really focus on the create stuff, but I do feel the need for the iron and the redstone. So we are gonna and of course gold as well. And these just look cool. And never say no to a hopper. Never. That'll be insanity. Who knows, like, I stopped right before reaching this. I actually think I'm gonna adjust what's where. That makes things much easier. Or stuff I can collect. But I know there's like not gonna be seeds here because this isn't a. But maybe that one will have. Like, oh, they're clever. I can collect this too, just in case. But anything that's in these are gonna mostly be create stuff. It's just there is stuff that's not create. And that is worth it. I mean, if I need to, I can undo that. Was there another? Yes. I'm not collecting the zinc, though. Do I want these? I've been collecting them, but you know what? You never know when you're gonna want some. So, you know what, having 12. Probably fine. That over there is a well, so that's not important. Now this, I don't know, I don't think so, because I think it's just gonna be create stuff again. But I did notice the windmill, the other windmill, because it was a big windmill, there's a chance that it might have something else. So like we got the glistening melons here. Oh, mending knife. I'll take that. Go there. Because looting one is good. Well, not that good, but yeah. See here. So we got some beetroot seeds. Perfect. Can go in here for now. A sweet potato. That's good. Ginger root. I mean, we already had some, but you know. You. Your basil seeds. I think I already have you, but I'm gonna collect you anyway. I know I have you, but I'll collect you for now anyway. And the top one has bread. Well, actually, bread is good. Because that's food that I can eat easily. And then this was pineapple. Yeah, I definitely have that as well. Alright, so that's that stuff. But see, that's why these are kind of worth it to check out. Because you never know. Feather falling would be nice. And yet, I'm not likely to grab it because it just... Alright, on this row there should be one. Go in here. I need string when I get back. I mean, I have string. To be clear, I do have it, but... I don't think there's actually anything on this row. One. Like you can see if we can get onto this here. Can't really, but you can see there's nothing there. Wait, there's one here. Huh. It's a quiver. Keep. Keep. And a bucket. I don't really care. I guess we could take this as well. Really unintentional. I had no idea that was back there. I mean, I thought it makes sense, but I tried to look around. Oh, I need to sleep. Extra bread. And there is an emerald here. But this really wasn't what I was looking for. Sleep. Cool. I know there's gonna be a ton of mobs around me. That was the direction I came from. Now determining what that is. That looks to be Valerian, which Valerian would be okay now, in theory. So I'm gonna try the... But I'll probably come back afterward. And it might not be Valerian, and even if it's Valerian, with the way this mod pack has been, there's an entirely possible chance that they'll still try to kill me anyway, to murk me. Take me out. Because I dare to be... I don't know. I should probably double check so that it would actually be Valerians. Well, they aren't shooting at me, and they're not caring too much about me, so yeah, they gotta be Valerian. Alright, we got peas. Lettuce. Tomato. Oh, blueberries are new. I have tomatoes. We'll take this. And more bread. Yeah, nothing up here. Cool. Heal. Man, you scared me. I'm gonna go kill those cows. That's vanilla seeds specifically. Leather is useful. I do need to make some leather armor for my gal. My guard, you know, needs them. Daffodils. The yellow daffodils. See, but these are vanilla. They aren't. Alright, so what do we get? We got white alliums. Vanilla seeds. Wheat seeds. And mint seeds. Yep, I need to find what I'm looking for, which is... I'm gonna just have to search chests. And we're gonna have to hope we get lucky, right? You gotta get lucky. Don't eat eggs. Can we get low? That's not lucky. Yeah, I know you're there. I don't care. Is this lemon? Lemon. Nope. I'm away already. Don't need to be handsy with me. Alright, how are we doing on the map? Okay, we are definitely farther along. Question becomes... Oh, that's not good, because that's a, well, that one would be safe. Probably. Make a boat. I wonder, can we put this on the back item? Yeah. Weird. But see, that will be a whole bunch of pillagers. I don't want to deal with pillagers. Yet at the same time, I almost feel like I probably should at least try. Oh, I just found a boat. One sec. This first. I do want compasses because that will give me later to make. I can make a bed then. Oh yeah, this is a resource fish. Alright, so what is that? Great stuff. I could collect it, but I don't wanna. Alright, so I will try to see if I can get over and get to the thing before here. First, I'm gonna go over this way because there's a boat. Here. Paper. Can go in there. Okay. Maybe I want to use that. We'll see. Iron upgrade definitely seem good. Green bean seeds can go in here for now. More blueberry seeds. I have strawberry seeds. I don't need an extra one. Alright, ew. I have eaten one of these. Oh, night vision. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Alright, I survived! Alright, let me heal a second. But we did get some stuff! We did get some stuff! None of it's what we're here for, but you know, we're gonna keep searching. I'm gonna first take a peek over here. I'm gonna try and see if I can't get anything without dying to the pillagers. So we know are here. We just gotta be careful. The boat's gonna be just off. I don't know. Nothing too exciting. I mean, I'm sure there's chests, but I don't really want to go through the pillagers to just try and get stuff here. Yeah, see, he's already on my tail. Alright, see you. Yeah, I gotta deal with these guys. There they are. Always go for the toes. Okay, come here. Alright, what do they got? Red. Oh, it's a harvest moon. It's fine. I wish I could summon a specific moon. I feel like that would make this more like ideal. Yeah, I know it's nuts. But I'm not returning here, so. Alright, you know what? Let's actually look at that. map after all. I can't figure out what this is. Oh, is that another boat? Or was it just land? Oh! Alright. I need a door, honestly. Don't see anything here. Alright, so dunk here and just take a peek at this. So we have rice, we have potatoes, we have carrots, we have chives. I don't have chives yet. There's something else. More strawberries. And we have coal. I could eat these. Frostwalker. You know what? Yeah. What? It was just suspicious? Okay. Making sure there's nothing else here, but I don't think there was, so... Yeah. The most important bit didn't make it. The captain's quarters with all the gold and silver and emeralds and diamonds and all that. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I just know I'm going this way! Oh look, there's a dude. Not two dudes. Anything else here as well? A mine. I don't see anything over there. I might head back to go check. Oh, there were also ruins underneath, I guess, but... Those. Where's the other guy? This is not worth protecting, man. Yeah, it looks like it was just an island. I'm gonna actually look over here a second and just see if it was just an island. If it is just an island, we'll keep going, but if it's not, I mean, there is more here, I guess. Sort of. I just want to know if there's anything of worth. Now. I'll head back in a second, but like... I definitely don't go back anymore. There's a quick grab there. I'll come back. We have some useful items here. Oh well, never mind. Not too interested in what these cows are. Just separate enough. Quest completed mint seeds? I've had mint seeds. What? Oh, because I didn't have peppermint. Yet. You know, I'm just like, this is so useless. Alright, so we can check out in here a second. And another one back there, and then I'm gonna probably head back to go the other way because I feel like that'll be better overall. Oh, and there's a little cottage over there. So, I guess I've got a couple things to grab. Wait, I do have the compass. As I said, I want to make a homestone, and then I'm gonna use it probably. Diamonds. Oh, and a hopper. Every hopper must be mine now. It's not negotiable. Alright, I think there was something up here, right? Or does this one not have it? Is it just... I guess this one doesn't have that. I just... the other. Alright, so we have that to check, and then... first this, then that, then back. No, we're not checking that because that is the danger zone. We don't have that membership. And I don't think it's a castle, so... Oh, I've been here? I definitely haven't clicked that. Yeah, definitely enough then. If I've been here, this means this is out. Huh? Oh, no, I started coming back inward. Okay. Yeah. Definitely back to the boat then. Huh. Old moldy bread, and you know what? I am gonna take this. I mean, it's a few items. It's actually useful though. I think I can have that for when I need it. An extra bed, right? I'll just go as far over this because this is, yeah, we're gonna be going back. It's an interesting look through. Mm-hmm. Sheep. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. I don't know if I was thinking sheep-like. I honestly thought I was kind of going more, you know what? Sure, sheep. Alright, oh, it's oranges. I have oranges. Oh, there's a boat here. I think that's witch hazel over there, so it's not crazy, but... My boat's that way. Well, it's a fairly intact boat. A rarity. Maybe I just make a new boat. You know, I feel like... Oh, this was below deck. Okay. No. What kind of boat is this? All the good stuff. Packed bag. Oh. Alright, so we survived that, and then we just gotta check over here. I just didn't realize I had gone through something. I hear drone! Why is there a drone here? Shouldn't they not, like, spawning into... Alright, sea types. Not even bothering to look right now. Corn kernels! We got what we were looking for! We're good. Gosh. Get over here before it's too dangerous. Okay, well I did find what I was looking for. Oh, did that guy drop a hat bag? Now the question is, do we keep adventuring a little bit longer? At least until we get a, treasure, the buried treasure. Where do we go now? Nothing too exciting there. I could eat the soup, but... Also, are these the same? Or are they different treasures? They're different treasures. I think I'm going the right way. Let me check I'm going the right way. No, I think I would actually be going this way, wouldn't I? Alright, all these foxes. I'm sorry, foxes. I'm disturbing you, but my ship is this way. Somewhere. And it feels wrong to just leave my boat lying around because I would on a bit of a walkabout. Alright. I don't think I got that far off. I can go in there for him. I don't think I want to collect a couple berries. It's gotta be around here somewhere, because or maybe it's more over. I don't know. Maybe I do just need to make a new boat. I don't have any. I have a little bit of wood, but not quite enough. No, I think it was over there. No, I definitely saw this over here. Yeah, okay, we're nearly to where I was. I just have to figure out where I was in the junction. At least I thought it was. Because we would have come from over there, right? But it might be back there, and I could have just, like, been barely seeing it. Hi! Like, right back here, maybe? Alright, really don't... No, I know what it is. Okay. I think I left my boat over here. You know, with all these other things tagged on the map, I wish my boat would be tagged on the map. Alright, it's gotta be... Yeah, there we go. Back the way we came, but now with our newly acquired boat. Even bread would be good. Alright. See, we just gotta figure out where things... We were there. Yeah. Figuring out where everything is relative to where you're going, right? Alright. lots of places to hit up here. For probably mostly iron, but you never know. You might get something else. We did successfully get what we were looking for, so it's not like it's gonna be all that big a deal if we don't get exactly anything much else. Although I'd like to find a couple more seed types as I look around. And I mean, as I said before, iron and redstone and stuff anyway, and I just like how this stuff looks, so collecting this as well. Especially since there's not that much of it around, because it's an actual create item, so you know, can't have too much of that. Ironically. To me, going, I don't care about that, actually means I come out on top. Finding all the really good items for what I'm looking for. I mean, because we get gold and we get silver, and I could collect the create items. I could. I just don't want them. In the most unironic kind of way. Salt. Huh. Well, I know salt exists, but generally you have to make it. See, I was really feeling like just like exploiting. I would absolutely grab every single anvil. But I don't it's just if it's in a chest. And iron blocks. Because this mod definitely makes it more difficult to gather iron, so it's like if I find free iron, I'm taking it. Anyway, so I found the beet seeds I needed. I found the corn seeds I needed. Alright, so map A. And map B. B says I should go this way. I put a whole circle. Yes. And then the other way will be to get to the other one. Oh, there's a windmill. Another ship, but I don't really feel like hitting that one up. But I will hit the windmill up because, as I said, I came out here mostly for seeds. Well, actually, depending on what part of that, it might be good to hit up as well. This looks like this is a small one, so it's probably not going to have a whole lot. We'll see. Yes, small one. But there should be one chest in here. Just create stuff and... Alright, shoe. I would say it's a bit of a shame there's not been a single present. I think there might be a present at the, what part of the ship is this? What we got? Oh, we have the... Actually, the side that I would want. You know what? I think I'm gonna steal this door. I mean, like all the others, there's usually a hidden one somewhere, but I've gone through this one, and I don't think I've ever seen anything actually, hidden. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, it's a touch of a shame. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. What? You know what? Let's take some moss. Oh, I don't think I have eggplants yet. Or oregano. Another corn kernel would be good. Rosemary's definitely new. I don't know if I have celery or not. More turmeric is always good. I don't really need... I don't think there's anything that poisoned potatoes did. They're nature rune. I guess they're part of the Grim apple, right? I don't know if I'm gonna want that or not, but it just in general. Alright, so and then we check down here to see was there anything down here, and the answer was no, because that side's blown off. Alright, there's a swamp. Hey, we found something good. Looking for a treasure chest, and I don't know if the treasure chest would be in a good spot. One second. I just thought of a, and the question, I don't just see... There's a present, there's a present, there's a present! It's mine. I don't care about anything else. Well, none of you have the... Oh, I don't think I have parsley. Alright, I need my sword. I need my sword. Don't need strawberry. I don't know if I have garlic, flax, dill. Cucumber's new. And I know there's like a whole bunch spawning in. Let me move. That guy's just taking a lot of hits, so there's that. Alright. Like, I totally saw that there was a, Oh, nope, I heard badness. I don't see it. Yeah, I definitely hear it. I just need to figure out where to go to get away a second. I know it's one of these guys, I just don't know which one. One second. Only one guy left. Probably him. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna stay gone. Yeah, they're totally not. Because that's just a visual. Yeah, it seems that guy. Alright, I saw other things I'd like to have. I mean, he's got a pretty good hit. Or aim, but... that's only... if I let him hit me. But I bet you if I look on this one, yeah, I can still see them here. So what I need to do is get to the point where I'm not looking at them on that map, and then I can go back and check that out. I probably should have done it faster. But I didn't. There's one guy still. He's probably the one I'm concerned about. Okay. Oh, I did want... well, actually, I don't need them now, do I? Ah. Huh. Yeah, it's not the right kind for what I would be looking for. Alright, because I swear I saw others that I didn't have, so I'm just gonna head back now and check, is there anybody there? Right now there's not. If there's still not, I am absolutely gonna go take a quick peek. I'll probably just sleep first as well, but... I mean, there are drowned, but it doesn't look like it's the ones that were there. So, yeah. I do kind of want these, though. I know I have, like, some at home, but... I mean... I collect 2. So I'm gonna collect 3 of them like this. Yeah, and then you can hit them like this so it's the other type of rice. Alright, and then I'm gonna check the thing, like I said. Okay, sleep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! Maybe it's for the best that I'm here. we're stuck. But you know what? I can collect some of this stuff. If I've needed it once, I'll probably need it again. Dan bricks. All sorts of stuff. Green bricks. Oh, I somehow got a potion of luck at some point. Let's find out what our epic hat. We got one here as well, right? That was in that one. Nope. Apparently not. We just got normal hats. You know what? We'll just put it in here. Yeah. Well, at least we're safe. And again, I go back to if I knew how to remove it, this would be good. But it just doesn't make sense. Let's figure some. Alright. We're just sitting here for the night. What was that? Oh, the cool looking fish on the... I know it's a slime. I'm like, what is that cool looking fish? It's a slime. Well, maybe that's what comes of having how the mini-map works. Yeah, I really do wish there was something with the Celestials. I know... Enhanced Celestials, or whatever it's called. But... you know, we can look over... I guess, we can look at what we can do once we're... I never collected another quartz to quartz, I guess. Ironically though, I think I can just get quartz from... yeah, well... yeah. So I can still just get the quartz that way. But I was pretty sure that, and I'm correct, the blocks of quartz could be this way, so that's like... I do hear a... above me... Anyway, I think that's easy enough. Don't really feel the need for, as I've said before, we're not actually trying to complete this stuff, because that's not why we're here. And that's part of what makes this a lot more fun, I think, is that we're not trying to go through and complete everything. If we do manage to complete stuff, totally cool, but otherwise. I mean, obviously find a stronghold, I have enders. Require various different items from the enemy mastered. Yeah, I need 12 different, but I don't really want... so we can make this now. In general, I think. Oh, well, that's cinder flower, I guess, but yeah, we can make that now. Other than we need honey fluid, but that's not that big a deal. The harder things are some of these other ones, like the chocolate dough. We need chocolate and cocoa powder separate. Gosh. There's a lot of steps to that kind of stuff. Oh my goodness, there's so much creeper urge above me. Okay, so blood moon sets. I'm just going down. There's a lot down there. Alright, so getting back out. Not happening. Head to sleep. Burn my foot. Alright, so I would like some of these guys to just kind of despawn. Alright, don't see anything around me. I mean, we could collect these, I guess. Dragon wants a bunch of shinies. These are shiny, right? Alright. On the map, still kind of need to go. Alright, so how about now? For the major ones, they're gone. Okay, so that's the important part. I'm not gonna be able to get back out, but we're gonna try! Alright. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. There we go. As long as nothing too dangerous is right by us. Yeah, there really isn't. Other than there is a slime. Somewhere over there. And there's a skeleton, apparently. Alright, I forgot you guys do that, don't you? Well, as long as I'm here, I guess I get some slime balls. Basic loot pack. Is there a way to make this nicer? I don't think there is. Grab our bread. Alright, well that guy's over there, but we're not going to worry about that guy right now because we are going to go do what I was going to do. Before the blood moon rose and caused us nothing but pain. Alright, and then we'll head home, and we have things to grow. Okay. Oh, no, that's a fish. Okay. Alright, it was over here, it was over there. Look at these cute fish. Collect them. Okay, I collected one of them. Sue. No longer any more dangerous. Alright, we already had some moss. I don't really need this. But these are nice. This is nice. I'll grab these anyway, even though I do believe I already have them. And then the second one is over here. So we have sage. I don't think I have that yet. We already have blueberry. Grabbed today, but that's not really parsley. Another epic hat. Oh, we want squash. We want squash. We want squash. Oh, there's a backpack. Yeah, I did. You know what? We could put this in our new backpack. And then Curse of Vanishing. Nothing crazy. We could take this too. Cool. I mean, the dude spawned in, but... I feel for you, dude, but no. I ain't doing this. Alright. First things first, I want to investigate the, over here. This is really just this tiny bit, just only this one. Because I know there's a couple things apparently, although I think I have more in the other side, but yeah, we can just kind of put these in here for now. So goodness. I have room again. And we're also relatively safe because of where stuff. Yep, okay. So the swamp is tiny here. Not the end of the world, just not what we would be looking at anyway. I think that's also a swamp, that's the thing. But it's not a swamp. Then that's not. This definitely is. Maybe. Yeah. So we got the maple, but this one. Cypress. I wanted cypress. Alright, as long as we're here. I just want some leaves. I guess, is this a cypress? I think this is just, oh, this is. Perfect. I might already have some, but I can't remember. There's a guy with a trident. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Rude. Let me look at my wares. What I've grabbed. But see, this is where I'd want to be looking also for, there's something called, like, it's like a bamboo kind of thing, but not bamboo? Oh well, okay. should look at my map. It means I am getting close. Ish. Alright. This is a beach. Oh, this messed up big time. So, right here. Alright. Isn't it like a... and then check the center of the... like right here, I guess? Let me try to figure out if I can't figure out how it is. That is setting, so there's that as well, but... Alright, gotta wait a second to actually be able to sleep while I try to figure this out. Alright. I could be remembering this totally wrong. As a thing, but like... right around here. What did I think about? Don't I have... Yeah. But I could be remembering this wrong. In fact, I probably am. Or it's corrected in the mod pack. I mean, like, if I just want to go for the basic, yeah, it'd be right here. Yes, we just need one here. I guess let me try counting again. Wait, I guess technically it would actually be like also entirely possible here. Others definitely can go further. And I could have done my math on this wrong. No. Nope. Not there. Yeah, I'm so bad at this. Ow. Alright. Yeah, I should look this up. I know there's a thing to it. I don't know if it's still a thing. And I don't want to be, like, spending my time doing this. Facing. Okay, alright, super bad at this, but I was close, not quite. The problem is I basically just checked that. If I did it slightly wrong. That's what's also here. But see, I did check. That's just done. Generally, it's not that far deep. So I was right in what I was remembering. They might have done something to make it less. Alright, so let's just figure out this. Alright, so we would go. Actually, we'd probably start from this side. Yeah. It is this side. See that? 6, 7, 8. I mean, I did the math slightly wrong, I guess. Maybe this one, but we did check that. Well, we could see that wasn't there, so I don't know. It's only supposed to be a couple blocks deep as well, so I don't know. One of those things that bugs me, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see if they actually made it so it's like on the treasure map. If it's not the case, I'm just gonna accept this one's a loss, and it might just be that I can't get it on the path, like, because this is modded, right? Actually, I'm basically on the money here anyway, so yeah. Great. I guess that there's probably just. Go ahead, check there, and then check here, and it's just, yeah, nothing. So I might just decide that buried treasure maps are not going to be accurate. And not bother searching them anymore. Or for them. It's good to try once. But yeah, I think I'm gonna chuck. I will do the same for the other one, because if it's not going to be accurate, it's not going to be accurate, right? I could try vanilla at some point, but... yeah. And maybe it would be accurate and I just didn't try hard enough, but... I know that with others, it can have similar thing, and especially considering this does have like a biome change one, I could absolutely believe that there is in fact a hello, salt ore. Should we get some more salt? I think we should. That way we don't have to make the salt. Anyway, but that just means I know to ignore those, and that's fine. Alright, but I want to try at least one of them, because you never know until you do try. Oof. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. I could collect these. I don't know if I'd want them, but I mean, they are useful. And just having fluid tanks, so I don't need to get more. If I decide to do more with that, that's good. Alright, I don't know how much further I want to go with it. I guess it's up to you guys. If you want me to finish exploring, I will finish exploring at any point. Because there's really not that much left to do. I only really came out here for 2 things, which I did effectively get. Well, my cat wouldn't get to determine that anyway. I'm still gonna be playing because it's like I've been there for 2 hours. He doesn't care if I explore or not. Here's what I'm gonna say. I am going to go and I'll just see what's over here. Because obviously I haven't explored that. It's still within kind of the zone. I get the feeling it's just flower forest, not really anything else, but it's still good to try and see. And then we'll head back with our not ill-gotten gains. But you never know. Well, like I said, I got the things I was looking for the most. And we got a present. Just one, but one is enough. Let's say we have 2 presents now. Aren't we incredible? What's that? I spotted something intriguing. I wonder what that is. I mean, the vape ones. But that's different. What the heck is that? Apparently we're sleeping amongst the flowers. Alright, it's pretty. But does it have anything good for us? The answer is probably no. I mean, there's some iron. And some pistons. I don't know why I collect the pistons. I don't need them. Yeah, I do. Yeah, there really wasn't much in here. If I was trying to collect this stuff, I would want it, I guess, but one thing I am left with is, like, there's nothing to these. It just makes it look better. They aren't actually tanks. Oh. I wasn't specifically trying to investigate your tower. I didn't even know your tower existed. Well, ironically, if I was to get closer, I could take them all out. Alright, goodness, I have so much stuff. Alright, so if I go a little bit more this way, because like I said, I just want to try and kind of connect the two sides. That's the kind of house. Yeah. No. We don't. Excuse me while I get as far away from that as possible. Oh. You can't keep up with me, so that's fine, but okay, we made it, we made it, we made it. That was dangerous. That was so dangerous. Ooh, that's also dangerous. These are normal skeletons in here. Yeah. It's just dark here. What the heck? I mean... Okay. I mean, I think there's another guy down here, but like... What the... Well... I guess we can check this out. I mean, I consider that quite a nice bit of luck. Arrows of poison. Another one! Oh, we could take these just in case. We got two. Yeah. I feel like there must be another one. I mean, that's a pretty snazzy thing there. Take more of these, I guess. Oh. Huh. I mean, these things are interesting. Ouch. Yeah, I know where the Zomberts are. I'm not foolish enough to think that they're... It's any degree of safety around here. Alright, so as long as I'm sitting here a second, let's make sure we're not going into any sorts of traps. I wanted to go this way. I guess. Alright? No. Yeah. I already did find my way over to the other area. But I found something I hadn't found before, so it's actually kind of nifty. I mean, I wouldn't have been looking for it before because I was trying to... So there are various types of... I guess... No, I think I know where I am now. Okay. We're gonna have to see if I'm correct. Alright, if I go over this way, because I see a thingy over here. Okay, it's just a normal skeleton. I thought I saw something. I should be right, because this should be... Yeah, we've got this here. And this should be rated. Yeah, so we can see I've rated this place before. Oh, but I haven't fully rated it. No knowing. But I know. Oh, I did totally rate it. I just never remember rating it, I guess. I could say back where it goes. I don't know. Take some pots while I'm here. Yep. That's... Now the question... If I'm looking at over there-ish, right? The mine shaft. I was just looking at a... No, that can't be, safe. This is better to count as being over here a second. You know, this is definitely what I was looking at. I think I was just looking at a tree, actually. I thought it was a... Alright, no, was that not on this side? Ow. Actually, I came from the river, so I don't know. I was just trying to figure out what I was looking at. More promenade. Oh, let's look at that. Hello. Yeah, that does. I mean, it's orange, but it might be the others. I guess we're close enough now. Yeah, so they should love me. Although I probably have already rated it as well. Yeah. But we claim as much gold as we can now. Alright, so let me see. In the grand scheme of things, what was I doing over here? So we just came through from this side. I'm actually pretty close to being home. Because, like, I think at least, right? Maybe not. Oh, you know, I live here. Goodbye. Okay, I think I know where I am. I mean, I do. But the thing is, I kind of want to get down here, maybe? Not here, somewhere. Where was it? I wish I remembered where. I think this is it, actually. It's farther away than I thought it would be. I'll just go through this way a little bit and just see how far it takes us. I mean, we've been there before anyway. I just kind of... Oh, that's a skeleton archer. I mean, obviously we rated this. No question we would rate this. Actually, I might be behind. Or not. I mean... I need to create stuff. Good to know that I'm... still consistently ignoring a lot of that. How many blocks? Oh, I do have the... And then we do that, and then we get up here. For just some iron and some redstone, but I mean, that's pretty useful. Alright, alright. Readjust the direction I was going. Yes. And then when I look again, I'm gonna be like, how the heck did I end up here? That guy has a hat. Actually, I kind of want the hat, but I can't move. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh no, it was just this guy again. Oh no, it was that. Give me your hat. He refused to give me his hat. Well. Am I still going the way? Nope, see, that's what I was saying. I didn't mean to go that way. I meant to go this way. There's a creeper over here, but we're gonna have to just take our chances. Anyway, I just wanted to get back over there because I'm pretty sure if I go this way, it should be fine, but I wanted to try and make a homestone over there because I wanted to get stuff later. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna avoid that because we don't need that. It does biome change, so I guess we could just go along the edge here. But obviously avoid the pillagers. We don't want pillagers, no. Pillagers. Okay. Maybe it'd be better to actually ride the boat. Now think about it. And am I still going the right way? Yes. Kind of. I know one of these is correct with the trees. That's what it is. I don't want to go there specifically. I think it's this. It's Maple Taiga. At least I thought it was over here. Nope. Forgotten Forest. That's Maple Taiga. Okay, I know it's not down here because this was the other stuff I wasn't trying to get to. Although maybe it's over this way now that I think about it. Redwood, Ebony. That was separate. Howling Peaks. Yeah, I should use this a second to figure out what I wanted to find. Let me first find the swamp. Yep, so there's a swamp. That's oak. Wetlands. There's bamboo there, so I don't think it's that. I don't know. It's somewhere. I just don't know where. It's a redwood thicket. Search. Probably need to check the time. Yeah. See, the thing is, I swear it was this way. And that's where I just end up going, where am I? But it might have been above this, and it said, like... That's maple taiga there. Oh. Oh, it sounds up here. Two, 3, 4. Sleep. Alright, I kind of feel like just collecting a whole bunch of salt. Also goes up here. Alright, I'm gonna move a little bit further away and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm trying to look at for the map. Just get on top of this a second. Alright. Like I said, I don't know. So first I could just use... Although I had no idea there was a thing there. I think. Grand. Alright, finding the swamp a second. So I can know what it looked like for the... It's got like green splotchiness to it. See, I don't think it was over here because I think it was, I didn't mean to find it. See, these are splotchy. This is, oh, maybe it was the pale bog that I went into. That could be, oh, I don't think so, because I think that's over by, but it could be that. Yeah, you know, I bet it was that. I bet it was the pale bog. Alright, well, let's head home. With our spoils. Because we need to plant some plants and things like that. Yep. Thanks. So I'll want to go up that way. I think it's that way, actually. But I was technically right about what I was saying, but it went the wrong way. But it's because I wasn't really trying to figure out where it was last time. I was just trying to kind of get through. More amazing that I somehow managed to do that. Alright, so let's first just kind of take out plants. Alright. First thing, I definitely need the corn. So plant corn. I'm gonna eat corn. Alright. We'll have corn now. Where's the cucumber? Maybe I dumped some... Okay, chives I can do though. Chives are good. Well, there's another way to get corn as well, but it's not the same kind of corn as the problem. Alright, so let's first actually also go under the tree. my house anymore. Nah. There we go. I just have different gifts. If I had Silk Touch, I would fix that, but I don't, so. I haven't actually eaten turmeric yet, and we do have turmeric. So I can just eat that. I don't think I've done cucumbers yet. I can eat those now. I don't think I've done oregano. Again, I'm not sure about the garlic cloves, but it's still going in anyway. Rosemary has definitely not been eaten. Although why would you want to? I'm not 100% about the basil. I think I've done this right. 1, 2, 3. It's like on the barely line, but it is technically within the line. So yeah. Just see if this acts. None. Now these should be this, yeah. So I can eat this now. I think I can eat all of these. Yep. That which I probably would not eat, realistically speaking. In real life. I mean, obviously I wouldn't eat several of these, but personal choice. So blueberry times 2. So we have 2 different versions of blueberries now. I don't know if have I got lemongrass? That's the question. Pineapple here. Yeah, I do have lemongrass. Okay. So again, this is edible now. So I did all those, and then in this one I did the. Like I said, it wasn't so much that I was like, oh, I definitely haven't had this one or that, but it was more like, okay, I gotta do it because I gotta have the. Wait, it's pineapple. Oh, no, it's parsley. For the funniness of it. Yeah, you're just going inside my house? Right there. I definitely need to figure out how to block them. Oh, there's our corn. Already fully grown, I think. Yeah. Kernels first. Wait, I already ate the kernels. I needed the other. So this is the corn, so we gotta eat this. So we have green beans here. We have squash. asparagus, fine. I don't actually see the... I mean, I know we have radishes somewhere. But the, I know I have cauliflower planted somewhere. Oh, it's right there. I'm like, I said somewhere, but I looked right at it after. Of course. She didn't even bother closing my door. I mean, like, I know I have windows. The windows are still kind of, like, protected. Come on, lady. I know I could go upstairs and sleep, but I'm not gonna. Just sit here. Yeah, I've got more than 10, but... Alright, I can eat a squash. Only suitable for cold... I mean cold climates. Definitely cold. It's gonna be a different... Possess the necessary knowledge to plant. I thought. I was like, huh? Okay. I thought I managed to get a mine colony thing. We got the green beans there, so we can do this. Alright, we did collect a lot of salt, so there's that. We can make taffy now, if I can make the vanilla powder. And the butter. We can make the butter, we can make the gluten flour here. And all the colors as well. It's not hard. We can also make salt blocks. I don't think there's much else we can do with it. But we can make salt blocks. And taffy, and that's kind of where I'm at. Good looking salt blocks. Also, I think I can turn this back, right? Yeah. I mean, there's been people who've wanted salt in the past, right? So having a whole bunch of salt in my kitchen, out of my kitchen, I need to make something that will prevent them from being able to walk through. I guess the question becomes, are they taller than me? Like, are they a villager height or are they my height? Having a little welcome mat might just do. I don't think it will, but we're gonna try and see if it will. I was like, I'm fine, right? But normal villagers aren't. And then if that doesn't work, I can just keep lowering it until it's about the right height. Alright, we did end up with quite a few material. We got a blue boom, we got plenty of emeralds. Oh yeah, we have hats. Honestly, I think I do need this, actually. Let's go over here. I know I left them here somewhere. I left them in, yeah. Alright, 2. Okay. Kind of weird that this is the only one that you can't do that with. I have multiple. Alright. Alright. Now, I would probably like to get some more string or wool and finish that off. Eggplants. Is there any use to eggplants? I don't think so. I think it's just, yeah, eggplant. Have I used eggplants? No, I haven't. Delicious. I'm realizing I think my watering can is downstairs. Also, most of the stuff is like stuff I can't really get rid of here. Alright, I'm just gonna keep working on the things on here. Alright, so what else do I want to do? I need to make decisions now. Oh, we do have a few more of these. Cool. I do... Yeah, I'll make another one of those while I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for more food. Water. Alright, so this being the center one, can put this here. Now... I wish I had something more... like we got chair backs, right? Or other seat backs that are for the biblio, but I don't think that would work for this one. Because I think that it would be, because you feel like these are just not the right kinds. I don't think they would connect. I could try one and just see how it would look. Oh, it just started raining. I don't know. I have no expectation. Actually, you know what? I have one of these. Yeah, so it does come off. So let's maybe put this on this. Okay, no, it has to be on the other chair. Yeah, I'm glad I tested that. It only goes on these. Alright, well, I guess couch goes like that. And I don't think there's any other way to have it. Of course, I could use something from Crate to maybe make it look like it's not as floofy. I do wish there were more options for wool in this pack. I do get it. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. The light gray stripped wood. We can obviously make it into all sorts of different shapes. In theory. Maybe not. I guess the fastest way to find out if we could do that with stuff is with stone. Thought maybe, but maybe not because it's like... Oh wait, I just thought of this. The wool... Shouldn't there be the block among the blocks that I can do this with? I don't know if I can though. I'm curious. Let's just go ahead and check. And I ran all around the circle of the cat. So I can do that with this kind of stuff. So what kind of block would it be? Would it be a panel maybe? Posts? I don't think so. Trapdoor, pillars, paper wall, door. I do think panels maybe. Could try. I mean, it's one. You know, you just kind of go. Maybe. Go to sleep. Sure. That's not bad. And if we move this one back, one block. Here. God, what are those like that? Then I would need to think about how I would do, because I kind of would like to have, then I could have a chair as well that way. But the thing is, I'd like to have some sides to it as well. What else have we got here? I guess... Are these smaller? Full boss. I'm trying to see how small are these. Okay, small. I'm not confident it'll be what I'm looking for, but you know. I could try. I mean, it works. I kind of like it. Look, we have a couch. Actually, I'm gonna eat these. And it actually looks like a couch. And if I had another piece of wool, which I can, then I can have a seat as well. There is a skeleton over there. Spawned in. If I walk away, it should be fine. I don't want Caroline to accidentally fight it, because she'll die. Because she doesn't... I don't know how to heal her. Of course, she might just need the food to heal, but I don't know. Also, it might be better to just kill him. Yeah, I thought it's probably better to just kill the guy. Oh, I guess he already despawned. Alright, what else do I have that I could just eat? Eat tomato seeds. And I guess I can eat lemongrass, because I think I saw I had lemongrass, right? Oh wow, this just keeps growing, doesn't it? It was this, yeah. %. Lovely. First I'm gonna look to see if I have any wool over here still. I don't think I do. Here goes my last piece of wool, but that's fine, because... oh wait, no, I had one more. Alright, perfect. Actually, you know what? I gave you my heart, the very next day, gave it away. Yeah. And then I'm missing a rug. It's almost done for this room. I also need a light in here. We have lanterns though, so we're good. At least I have a lantern. If I need to make another one, I can now. One, two, three, four, five. But it's five on both sides. Alright. Yeah. I mean, it feels pretty nice. What do you think? Well, then maybe we want a rug? I think we could actually make a rug. Oh, we can technically make the tatami though. I guess. Or canvas rugs. Well, they're not very, I've actually got some, yeah, so it is just carpet we have to do, I think. Oh, but there are fancy carpets. But how would I have to find it. Of course. Work help. So I have to find something called work help to get those. Floating carpet. Of course. I mean, I would go for this otherwise. I was already kind of suspicious about cattails thatch. I think it's better to kind of go with like a Christmassy kind of like maybe moss. Nah, we'll just go with red and green. I need green dye again, and I need red dye, but we'll have the red dye because we'll grow some beets now. Along the side here. Dang, this just keeps growing. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here. Use a bucket. Set up the kitchen. Honestly, so far it seems to, or I can just do it here actually. worked. Except with the little rug. I definitely probably want to adjust it a bit more. With what it is currently, I think it's fine. Do I have anything that I would put in that place? I kind of like the idea of using, yeah, this is what I was going to say. This thing. Or these things. These panels seem pretty good. So it makes it for the thinnest amount that it can be done for, but... I swear I grabbed beet seeds. Yeah, I do have beet seeds. Cool. Because we need them. I don't really need all this stuff. I only need like one. Have the each of the vegetables that would be on that side. If any, because I think some of them I can. It's just the corn apparently I can't. I mean, I have eaten these, so I could just also eat thyme seeds. Let's eat thyme. For some reason, there is a potential villager down there. I didn't do it. It actually feels kind of nice. I'm feeling lucky. No, I'm not. I'm feeling tired. I went on an adventure. I got 2 presents. I could change the direction of that, but it's fine. I do want to make I want to make some cardboard, I think, so that I can make some, Anyway, I'll probably just make some of this stuff. Just wool, green, and then obviously, you know. Alright, so, cardboard. Well, the same way to make it, I think. So, what I gotta do is I gotta press pulp. That's not too hard to make, I don't think, if I could make a mixer. I mean, not the end of the world, I guess. I think I actually have a mixer I can just use. If I willingly add all the pieces I need, which I could do pretty easy. Yeah, actually, I actually do have, pretty much everything I need. Everything I need. Perfect. But then for the presser thing, I'm gonna have to make that, I think. But again, I could probably just do that off of the, whole thing. Alright, so if we have, we actually have quite a few extra, I might just go grab some of the ones from the other. Yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. We want to make some pulp. I don't think the thing I have at the... Maybe it is. I actually think I already have everything I need at my house as well, so... we're actually going to be, like, really doing well after this, potentially. I know that'll be fine. I think I had... I'm blind, obviously, but I had more. Doesn't matter. Alright. So, all we gotta do here is we just gotta chuck a buck to this. And to this. Yeah, I had some in here as well, so... I forgot I had some in here already. See how much we can make. Yeah. Alright, I need to eat something. Oh, she needs an axe. But I don't have an axe for her right now, so it's fine. She also could use seeds, I guarantee, but didn't ask for. Alright. Oh. No. Where'd it go? There. There we go. We'll fix that way. I don't see myself having picked up the pulp. Oh, lovely there. But it didn't obviously make it all the way over to here. Well, that's why we try these things, right? They're still in there. Okay, cool. That's why I can't find it. Alright. Hello, Pupper. Alright, so we're just gonna go through these. For the rest of this. Okay, we're done. So we made 8 of these. Yeah. Alright, so then what we do here is we go back down here. I think I'm right here. Alright, we come here. Yeah. I just need a tiny one of these, and then I'll get like a thingy. Alright, I don't even need that. Forget. Alright, I need a handle. I don't think I have the one that had the sticks in it. If I had sticks here though, so I was gonna just use this. But maybe not. Maybe I just have wood. A lot of wood. I have vanilla here. That's what it is. Wait, I just think that. Alright, so if we take these... Oh wait, what did was it specifically that I needed for a handle thing? That's not what it's called. Okay, so it is called a crick. I mean, there's two different ones, but 3 pieces of wood and a piece of andesite. Alright. Go. Where did you? No, you didn't. It's right here. Okay. Alright. Grab the shrink. Yeah. Yep. This is gonna take a minute. Alright. I think that's all of it? Yep. Alright. Let's do this go up here. Alright, so now that we have this. You know, to think about it, I don't think I ever saw a traditional cactus while I was out and about, so it's kind of annoying. And I found myself kind of hoping I'm able to plant and grow some cacti. There we go. Alright, let's shoot. From the north and the west. Okay, I'm like right by them, so it's fine. Ish. Oh, I don't have any food though. I have coffee. I should basically be like right next to them. That's Valerian Guard, so it's not that. Oh, Barbarian. How'd they get up that far out? I mean... I would say it's subjected to where I'm at, but... I have trouble believing that. You're the big problem child. Okay, I need to move a second so I can drink my coffee.
Who wants to fight?
Not I. So I hate that sometimes I just hit through him because he's I get that it's because he's moving, maybe, but like, come on. I don't know. I'll just pick up all my prizes here. I guess we got unlucky. We only got stone, but the praise. I defended alone. You know what? I want to eat bread. Lost a little bit there. Alright. Eaten. Enough to heal all my hearts. I need to eat more to sustain myself some more, so yeah. Woo! But yeah, I do want a Christmas rug, I think. And then I'd like stockings. I think we can make stockings, right? So I like that idea too. And we could have stockings on the mantle. We'd have something cute as well, but am I growing dill? I think I'm growing dill somewhere in here. Skipping to the next one then. Yeah, dill. Keep the dill. 58% grown. Alright, 2. Okay. Because I want to make one myself. But I have a bigger one. Alright, let's say... I kind of like the gray present, so just like make a present box. Oh wait, I could also use paper. I didn't have to make cardboard. Is that what that was saying, I think? Probably the case. Oh, I could make some armor for her. Oh, so we got presents. We'll add some dye to them, and so we'll add those as well. And then we'll have a nice little mix of presents. We'll add like something to each of them, kind of thing, and be like, yay! I think it works well. For concept. The question is, do we have any lettuce? I think I have cabbage. I'm not confident about lettuce. Oh, there's lettuce. Okay, cool. Alright. So things I need to complete still from our house. I'm gonna need more wool so that I can, have some carpet. Over this way. There should be Sheepy. I think. Unless Sheepy's fine. Nope, Sheepy's still here. Your life is very unfortunate because you live for my gathering of wool. Honestly, I should probably just collect the sheep and move the sheep somewhere else, shouldn't I? Knowing my luck, the sheep that I've kept alive this whole time will just die, but like, I don't know. Probably want another farm as well. No, there's 2 types of farms, right? Like, I don't think I want the second type of farm. But I can just kind of keep separate. I know I have a pineapple in here because this is the most nerd. Yeah, it's pineapple. I guess I did collect some flaxseed, so I might just plant the flaxseed as well. And then we could grow the string up here. create this as an opening area as well, rather than being a I do kind of wish I could give like a little cushion, but that's fine. I think it looks nice. Other than having no carpet. That's kind of frustrating. And I almost want to do the panels because I kind of like the idea of having a little bit more texture to it. Weird. Alright, well, that one's brown. I wish there was more things you could do with the corn kernels, but there really isn't. Alright, so we got the corn. Alright, back to poultry. We'll focus on making a gift later. We'll do something for Buna, so we'll make like a fish. Yeah? Alright, I need a beet, a sweet potato, a carrot, and corn, and a tray. Alright, I'm gonna go store these in the fridge. I'm running around with so much crap. But we're also gonna want the ham. I could take a sweet potato. Do I have any seeds I could just take? I haven't eaten yet. Any in here? Oh, cauliflower. Alright, I have carrot, potato, and I need beets, but beets need to grow. Which means I probably need to get to... And then we'll obviously probably want some Christmas lights on the outside too, right? Probably not today, though. It's probably not a today thing. Kitty! No! Nope, we don't walk on the hood. Try fishing a little bit, buddy. Yeah. Alright, but see, these are tree lights, whereas the other ones that I'm gonna want are not gonna be tree lights, so... That's how he's feeling. Oh, I should probably get them more... Probably get the villagers more bread. They're probably gonna be hungry soon. Honey, no, no. Honey, I'm sorry, but you are kind of having. The more I focus on you, buddy, the longer I'm gonna take. You don't want that. But I know you. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I have my... I can't remember if it's above, if it's up here, or if it's downstairs. For my watering can, so I'm just gonna look around for it. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Just thought it'd be nice to kind of start with making the... I also want to know, does this work? Because it doesn't work for everything, but sometimes it does, right? doesn't look like this works for this. Or wait, maybe it does, but it's hard to tell. Always super duper hard to tell these. Oh, no, that definitely is growing. Alright, anyway, so as I was gonna say. Both these have now grown. Parsley, sage. I need to be able to pick them all up. I needed them. Sage. Rosemary. And what's in here? It's where I had time, which is why I let myself eat time. That was funny. I'm definitely blind to it right now. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Asparagus, lettuce, pineapple, basil, mustard, chive, cucumber, cheese, garlic, celery, sage, potatoes, oats, mint, garlic, eggplant, strawberry, dill. Okay. I hope I have an extra time seed, I guess. I should have, because, you know, I defeated it. Good, I still have time. Okay, so that's bizarre. And does this grow this? Yes. Oh yeah, oh, it's right there. It's time. For the funniness of it. Don't know if you get it, Tomas. That's curious. No, you gotta have... It's gotta be like that. I know I've tried to put it in... Yeah. Let me double check the rosemary has remained. I mean, right? Rather the brilliance of it, rather. Not really funny exactly, but... Hitty! There, we have rosemary again. You can say you don't get it. If you don't get it, it's fine. I'm not trying to say, ooh. You must understand. It's a music. It's a song reference. Like, no, I'm not going to acknowledge that I don't know what you're talking about in the slightest. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Go on. Shoot me, kitty. We're not right. Get going. I'm at the end. I will probably just say I'm finished. wants me to finish, but it's like I'm trying to get some last things done. Anyway, what should I do on Monday, Tomas? Still entering my house. Annoying, like I didn't invite you in. This is my house. No ability to like, block them. Like I get technically this is the objective, but it's like I don't feel like I should be able to walk into my house. Anyway, I guess you have to do it for those. What? Mouse, I don't understand what you're saying. Alright. Any carpets? So I would like some fences. I'd like some nice looking fences as well. But I'm not gonna have nice looking fences, so we're just gonna kind of go with a little bit of a wall. Again, I am left like, why? I'm not sure what you were trying to say. In general, so... I like some fences. When you get out of my house, you don't belong here. The AI can't figure out what to do because it doesn't. It knows it shouldn't be there, but it doesn't know how to get out. So it makes it annoying. I actually do think I want to do this like this. I know the sheep can't get out, but it's just kind of be nice if we had connected textures, but it's okay. Sheepy can now live there, although I might need the other type of grass for Sheepy. I'm gonna have to test this. Get out of my house. I just don't feel like I can punch them, I'm gonna be honest, because I don't know what would happen. That's really frustrating because it's like yeah, I do agree. Crap. Well, I'm not finishing it anyway. Alright, I'm gonna grab is it in this one? Yes. I I'm just running. We're not surviving this. I have like no materials on me. Okay, we're just gonna slide down as carefully as we can. Okay. In the water we are. I'm just gonna let myself starve a second. I have no food. You know what? Food. Keeping them all around me is kind of the focus, obviously. Alright, we're so close. We're not quite there, but we're pretty close. So dangerous. Just gotta get to my house. Gotta get to my house. Alright. So we're here. I mean, I know I probably should replace that, but the next question would be, well, technically we don't need this because it's a Minecraft game. Do we want to have like a little bit of? Oh, thank goodness. Actually, you know what? What do we do here? What do I have on me? I have like nothing. We'll put this here for now. I mean, it's meant to, you know. Oh, I love the rain. But it's super annoying that I have to just... again, I just kind of go with... I think that's one of the things that, to me, with the pack, I do not think it's that great. Like, I can understand, again, as I said, I can understand the sentiment, kind of. But I do feel like... This is where I'm concerned, because I'm worried that, like, a wolf is gonna go, like, somehow to sheep. Actually, it probably gets to the sheep pretty easily, now I think about it. But you did eat. Yeah. Yeah, and I can go in there. I should make you a bigger house. Oh. Alright. I do like that as a thought, but... I'll look for the further board. Alright. I'm gonna want more cobble than this, but... Then I need... the ability to keep him from coming out. Also, I do want more of these so I can make this taller, but, I do need carpet. Frustrated that I've wasted this, but I am wasting it on him, so it is fair. Alright. I can get in, but you can't get out. Thank you. Alright, you shouldn't be able to go anywhere. Now. These are all too tall, and then I got that. Now we can give him a little bit more fancy house. Give him a little bit more of a... Alright. Okay. Yep, we're almost done. I should probably eventually get him some more friends. I should. So there. There. He just sticks his head through. Like, I can get out of this. It's like, no, you really can't. And it's honestly mostly just built for a facade. Yeah, nah. Alright, so here's what I think I have to do. Actually, wait, I don't think I can climb this, can I? No. Yeah, it has to be like this. I mean, it's great, buddy. Realistically, it is better for everybody involved, including Mr. Sheepy. Have Mr. Sheepy live like this. It just feels kind of cruel. But it's wolf territory, you know? I've given him a better life than he had, too. Like, he had a pretty bad life. Living out on a, no. I think this isn't just me trying to, like, justify it. It's kind of sad. This is sad, too, but at least he can move around. He's not stuck on one block, and, like... wolves shouldn't be able to get at him, and even if they kind of can, he can get away. Just look at some outside world, you know? I mean, like, if I was truly cruel, I would make sure he can't look out his windows. Even, like, you know, it'd be just like that tiny little, tiny little area there. It would be teeny tiny and sad, and he'd be alone. I want to give him a sheepy friend. This is growing. Alright, I just need beet. So... so weird because it's not working at all. Bone meal on this. Stuff that should have it work. I suppose if I just sit here long enough. I'm gonna go look around. It's 67 at this point. Let's get to here a second. What? There we go. That's all I needed for now. I do want to quickly put these up. Yep, see, you are now my parsley wolfberry. Alright. So I have everything else that we need, other than I do need to make a tray. I need to look at what do I need to make the tray. Alright, so the tray needs 2 points. We can do that. Ironically, we can do that. Or I guess more accurately, unironically, we can do that. Alright. Let me go ahead and also gather up some bread. For villager. I also need to dump some crap. I have time seeds to eat. I'm just gonna chuck these in here for now. We'll come back. We'll do the cleanup and stuff later. Yeah, see, they're hungry. Alright, as long as I can tell who's who on this. Collect some more of these. The question is, with your, I think he just worked again, so if I'm right and they did just work, I mean, I'll have to give the bread over and stuff. Yeah. I think it's the best deal you guys can make. Here we go, grab another 1 or 2. I think that's more than I can tell, but guy in the back. This guy. I was off by 1. But this time he's just making noises. He's not actually... Alright, so step 1, we're gonna go put all these back. We're gonna get food for the villagers that are not these villagers. The villagers that'll complain because they have no food. Yeah, hi. Alright, so I need... I'm gonna take, like, 10. you. I wish you would. Oh, it did actually work. Perfect. Alright, well, we got extra as well. Alright. You know what? As long as we're here anyway. Alright. And now we have everything we need to make what I think is going to be the turkey. We also have enough food that the villagers will not starve again. Yep, I can get to Caden. Hopefully he's not like too far into the pile of people. I know he's... There he is.
If
Perfect.
you say so.
They're all hungry. Yeah, you eat first, dude. I know. Because you're gonna do that whether you should or not. Hello, Knight. I had to go on an expedition to get corn. But because of that, we got 2 more presents. And they'll make a big one. Alright, let me collect everything I need for this. I saw I need at least. Kind of weird that it doesn't actually need the actual thing. But you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna put this in the middle here. Yeah. So we got a nice, delicious stuffed poultry dinner while we eat seeds. Oh, also, what do you think of how my living room is looking? I need a rug. I want a Christmas-themed rug. But then I'm kind of there, I think. I even have like a cute little chair. Like the chairs are done now. Doesn't it feel like a little place to sit by the fire? I thought about having a table, but I think I'd rather have yeah. I have them. Everybody does. I thought about having like a little coffee table, but I don't know how I'd want to do it because the coffee table, the closest table we have is these, and that's just kind of not that great for a coffee table, right? And then you got the slabs, but yeah, I'm eating seeds because I'm setting it all up for Christmas, right? So I'm eating... Plus, I was still trying to eat every single thing that's got, like, one thing, right? Alright, I'm gonna want to sleep, and then... I probably should turn this to a different color at some point. And I'm probably going to make them into the panels as well. I kind of like the idea of using the panels. I also want to do the cam, but I think I need honey for that. Christmas one, either way. Ham. Yeah, we have like 2 versions of the ham dinner. We have the holiday ham dinner. And then we have the honey glazed ham. I can do this. I can do both of them. Kinda. I should make myself a hamburger at some point. No. They are what they are. They do both sound nice. We'll have, and here's the thing, so I wouldn't normally have the ability to do both, right? Because I don't really like going through the nether, although I could do it, I guess, with the hoglins, especially if I can get myself some better armor. But I don't need to. I don't know where I have it. Oh yeah, also, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. There we go. And yes, I did do that. I have a ham somewhere. I just don't know where. Ham hunch. So, yeah. So I happened to find one. But otherwise I'd have to go fight some hoglins. I can still do that. Okay, so there's two different versions. So there's one that's for the Farmer's Delight, Nether Delight stuff, right? And that's what this comes from. You see it's an NT drop from a hoglin. There are places, like if I find a village butcher, I can get one, which I did get one from that. Otherwise, you gotta kill a hoglin specifically with a knife. If I remember correctly. I don't know if it's been corrected. Well, corrected wouldn't be the right word, but... or adjusted, I guess. But if I had to guess, probably not. So yeah, you use a knife to get the ham off a hoglin. Also, you have this as well. I don't even know how you would do that. I think that comes from... but it's not hard, it's just that you have to get it. So, yeah. We have... oh, but you can make a knife out of pretty much all the different, like... you can make a diamond knife. Which, well, it's not great. Look, you can go above that. Sea leaf, ironwood. What does that do? That's 3.5 versus 4.5. 5.5 is better. Fiery knife says 5.5 is definitely better than that. A fiery ingot, which is fiery blood. Just twilight. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I can just do a diamond knife. I could do a netherite knife. It does, but that's a different ham. And like I said, this is part of this mod pack, is the specifically is Farmer's Delight. That's why I knew that it was hoglin, because I did it on the other one. The Theopolis. It's not the end of the world. It's to get you to go to other biomes. Or other, not biomes. It's to get you to go to the nether and stuff in the mod pack. Like, instead of just kind of skipping out. You can see that, like if we actually just straight up look at farmers here. Oh, oops, what's wrong? You can see, I mean, obviously they have their own stuff as well. But yeah, so the ham and stuff. And then we actually have Christmas edition stuff too. Although it is a variant, it's not the same thing, I guess, technically you could say for the other, but yeah, it gets you to at least go to the nether. Get ham. Of all the items. Alright. But yeah. Also, I should probably update my like. The next time I play, what I'll probably do is I'm gonna update the farm or upgrade the farm for real. So I was going to, and then I didn't end up doing it. So I was working on the house for reals. I'm also kind of just waiting on beets so that I can have red dye, and then I need to decide how to deal with green dye. I really need a more consistent thing. What am I supposed to say? And yeah. Alright, I know I put away spiky plant. Yeah, so prickly pear plant. I wanted to know... Wait, it has to be sand. That's right. I would guess, but makes sense. I want to know something specific. About both prickly pear, hair, and aloe. I'm pretty sure aloe also can be turned into green. It could be aloe juice. Okay. Can't be the other. Alright. I have a sneaky suspicion that neither of these are gonna work, but we're gonna try anyway. A sneaky suspicion. I didn't see any normal cactus. Or let's say we... Although, actually, see, there's no way to do that. Now, aloe. That can grow. Oops, I broke it. I didn't mean to. It's kind of annoying that these don't grow. Alright. Cactus. We're just gotta figure out where the cactus is, because I need green. And there's gotta be some way to get it. Drainers, sand. Okay, I could do this. I only need to purify once. Perfect. Ooh. I do gotta finish after this, so this is it. But I want green dye, so I need a cactus. Hello, sad wet dog. You are the reason my sheep has the ultimate protection. Although I am very concerned that they will end up spawning in. Yep. So, what do we want to do on Monday? Small scheme, a non-answer. Yeah, it's on the other one. Alright, let's do let's do two of these. Alright, now that does that. Let's go for the normal. Do you mean contained? I'm not gonna do contained again, I don't think. Until at least I've cooled off a bit. I am gonna do it again to be more clear. I mean, I just am frustrated with it currently. Because it is annoying. I don't know. I'm not in the mood to do that one, so no. I don't do some, I think I know what you're talking about, but I just, no. I wish these were bone mealable. I know they're not. It is said that. I wonder if I was to do this here on the dirt instead. Would that do anything? Alrighty. Where are you? Beep. At this point, I'm just trying to get the wool for a rug. Well, I'm thinking of doing... There's a backpack below me. I don't know where the backpack is, but it's below me. I think it's gone now, but... Eesh. Alright. Alright, let me get some fences. And something I don't care about accidentally losing. I mean, I do care, but I can accept losing. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna need more green. Than that to start with, but I can get the green wool that I need a different way. So we have this here. So we can just go... like that. Now, here's my thought. I don't order too much because I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but I'm gonna try. Come on and grow. probably have checked when beets are supposed to grow in this mod pack best. Because these have been stuck at this site for a while. I already tried bone meal. Bone meal didn't work. Alright. I'm gonna want more than this, but it's a good way to start this. And I don't think so. I just think it's a pain in the butt. Alright, so here's what I was thinking. Here's the panels back in. These seem to be pretty good. I wanted to see kind of how this would look. I thought it'd be cool for a more, vibrant. I do like it as that. I don't know if I like it as this, though. I like the idea that it's chunkier. Yeah. No, I can fix these. I forgot these are the sides. Alright. On this back, on this back, on this back. Alright, on this back, and then on the sides. Although it would be good here. Carpet would be better. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I kind of like these though for things, so I'll probably use them for something. I might use them for like a backboard actually, because I don't know, they are definitely a bit too thick. I like them. I do. I wish I better use them. Alright, I need you to grow. I need stuff. They just have to be like willing to just sit here. It'll eventually work. I don't want even more than that, but this is gonna be my dyes. Well, no, I know I could do it to the villagers to make them do it. I was actually thinking this would be better because it would technically be cheaper, but it's just a little too thick. I still think it should be like this though. And I gotta add the gun knife there as well. Yeah, I think I'll do. I'm gonna need a little bit more, obviously more stuff, but... I'm not typing. Alright, and then, like I said, I just need to... And get the wool, that's not hard. I just need to dye. And specifically red dye. Come on, beets. Grow. Just need 2 of you. Anyway, I'd rather just kind of have them kind of sitting in the background to, you know, do their thing. I just... That's the idea, at least. Just for this moment, I need them to actually grow. Perfect. And there. And that's probably actually enough beets, but we'll see. Alright, that's 9 pieces of green string. I need 2. Perfect. Or those 2 pieces of wool, that's pretty perfect. And now you. Yeah, it's sheep. I just need 2. Perfect. Yep. Alright. Still annoying that they know that they can go in my house, but... What do you think? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it was a little too thick, but I think it's fine like this. And while I would like some tables and things on the sides, probably still. This does a pretty good job here. Where I don't have to think too hard about having it be more, new. I could do other things for the, like here. Like, I probably will do shelves, I think. I think we have some shelf options. Yeah, we've got different types of shelf options here that we can use. So yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, it's a potion shelf, so it's not very thick or anything, so it's not great, but we could do something like these, or just something. And then you also just have the other types of furniture things. I think we could just look at this as like we could have like a little clock here, right? These fancy crafters, we could have one of those. We even have even nicer grandfather clocks. These are like the little ones, and then you have the big old grandfather clocks. I think that'd be fine. Tool racks, display cases. Interesting too. I'm definitely listening to a mob of some kind, but I don't know where the mob is. There's a skeleton. Way too high up for where they should be. And again, unless I swear What's up? Yeah. I definitively did. So, and I'm standing over him. Cave down there makes things super annoying. What? No, it's just the cave. It just tricks me every now and then. I forget that the cave is... As I said before, what I really need to do, you can see it looks like this, you can see that there's a creeper down there. So what I need to do is I just need to set up the mega torches, as I said. And that'll solve a lot of my problems. But that's not a problem for today. We'll do that next time. But as you can see, I mean, the windows actually look nice once you have all the windows in, right? That you've seen them like this. Yes, it feels a little funky here, but it feels like a window today. I'm not doing petals everything, so just so it's like perfect, but... Anyway, so I think this is probably a good place to kind of... It's a little funky, but it could be worse. And I mean, you can see that it wouldn't look better for the inside like this. Because then that would feel very unnatural, and then this side would be the one that looks worse. And we're gonna have a lot more, like, when we go out and about, we're looking here. I should also probably do that there and do the same thing on this side, but... Anyway, so that's where I say just give it a little bit of the depth. It's not that it's perfect, it's not. But it is done in a way to make sure that all angles, for the most part, feel comfortable. Even if they don't feel completely natural. Plus, I mean, there's plenty of, like, IRL windows that do that, so... I feel like between the option that was better, and at least it's got, like, some, like, vibe to it. And it wouldn't feel as weird if I was using these. Or anything else. It's because it is this, like that. I actually think I'm gonna give it a second, and then we'll have like a evening picture. Oh, I can also... I'm quickly waiting. Let's just pick one at random. Colorways. Color. Yeah, let's do all these other ones. Alright. Did I put the... I don't disagree. Alright, and then... Oh, I don't have any fish up here, do I? out of here. In the fridge. So I could just... you know what? And then... there. There. Perfect. I think this is gonna be as good as we're gonna get because I don't want it to get too dark, right? Because I don't want the monsters to spawn in, but I think it looks nice like this. That'll do. Alright, I'm gonna sleep now. I would do more, but I need to set up the mega torches more. But yeah, I've got a gift too. Beyond me just finishing. But it gives more vibe. Like we got, like I worked hard to get some vibe here, and then we need stockings as well. I'm gonna need stockings. I'm gonna probably want to do some little like things for like tables and stuff. We're almost there, but we're not quite there. That's why we need more beads. But we can have stockings. And I want to do some shelves. This transformation book shape, or rather these book shapes probably would actually look nice. As I said, we got some fancy stuff here. Have to go through. I don't really think the chairs are going to be all that, but they're most of the pages here. Really got tiny nothing, but I mean, I think we could do some stuff. Oh, we could even have a little sword pedestal somewhere. Feel very zealous. But see, we have things. We even have a little plate. Again, it's quartz, but I mean, yeah, we'll leave it for next time. But I think I've actually gotten, it's got far more vibe now than it did. I actually want to see real quick. I actually have B2. And this was still the same amount either way. I just cut them. Alright, see. I want to see what the dinner plate looks like. I don't trust that it's going to be. Okay, apparently there's something wrong. Oh, it has to be smooth. That's a good do. Oh, I can make chiseled. I did mess it up. It's fine. Chiseled though. Alright. And obviously, well, some mod pack will let me turn back this one up. It was fine. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try this again. I want to see what the dinner plate looks like. For my own curiosity. But yeah, we got these. So that's one. Dinner plate. It doesn't really feel like a dinner plate, does it? It could go there. Or having like a little cake plate. Alright. Either way. I think we have better plates. I just wanted to see. But I do need to finish, because... We just kind of have other options, and if we wanted to do something quartz, we could just... Heck, I could even, like... I think... Did I put it in here? Yeah, I did. You could take the chiseled, like so, over to this. It'll be a little thick, but like, you have things like that. Here, like the plate collection, the nice ones. Actually, this would look great because it'd be like a stack of plates. But we have things we can do. And then, of course, like, you can just also take the, as I said, the fancy, and it's the easiest thing to do is just to kind of look into, like, these things. Just see, what have we got? I don't want a trapdoor, oh, that's pretty. I should probably look at that for something else. Look something else first, though, just to see how it looks. Paper. Huh, I would have thought there would at least be an actual, like... you know. Then... but I guess... oh, it has to be two things. This to be the center, I want this to be the outer. Now the question becomes, can we also put some in here? But that's some cute stuff. Actually gives like a vibe. How do they come into my house? It would actually probably be good for like the bedroom. Like you can have like a little area. Anyway, I can play around with a couple different things to try and see if there's anything. And then you have the pressure plates. That's probably the easiest way to go about it. It would just be to take a stone. Now think about it. Pretty simple here. You just chuck the stone in. You go down to the color you want. Let's say in this case we want fine china. We want. Do it like that, and then we can just make 2 marble pressure plates. Obviously can't actually put anything on them, but it does look like a plate. So, yeah. else. Oh, we have options. We'll think about it. But I think the other one looks like a little plate that could go, like, in the other area, so that's fine. So I guess Monday's gonna be, just plain old Java. Yep. What is that? We'll go back to working on the Christmas village. There. It'll be fun. But I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.